Hello, hello, what's going on, everybody? Sorry. I was like, I'm not muted, and then basically I have to like send power through my microphone, well, through a preamp so that the microphone gets enough signal and power boost basically. I don't know the science behind it, but I didn't have that button pressed, so my mic wasn't picking me up. Anyway, the music is being jank because when I try and play it on Steam, it doesn't play. And then I have to like go and find the actual location, and then it only plays one at a time, which is really janky too. So I'm trying to figure out if I can get all of these open at once. Add some media player queue. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Let's do a shuffle, and let's see how this works. Forgive me for my technical difficulties. Right off the rip. That was an unexpected thing. Yeah, that's what I did. Control. I just like click dragged. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, man. How are you doing? Having a day. Okay, that song was super loud, and this one, it's not mixed very well, I guess. Well, the balanced, I don't know the right word. It's mixed well, it's not balanced well. Let me know if it gets too loud. I got tabs on it now, though. All right. Hi, everybody. Let's get started. Hope y'all are having a great day. Happy Wednesday, hump day. We made it. We had a bit of a day at work today. It was a bit busy, but you know what? We got through it. We're here, ready to play some Satisfactory. So, if you've noticed, it says complete phase 1 at the top. And if we go here, everything is blocked out. So the mod is modding, and things are happening. What we need to do is correct that. Yep, here comes the super loud parts. Okay. I'm gonna put it around here. We're gonna see how that feels. So, what do we need to do about that? Well, we have this thing called the continuous elevator, which we did mess with last time, so I won't go too crazy into it. But basically, we have to feed this thing all the parts, and the music is still kind of ripping. Let's go there. We'll figure it out. So what we're gonna do is build it into, I do love this track though, it's such a good track, the existing space elevator. So we actually have to dismantle this one, which I know, crazy, but work with me. We also need inventory space to do that. Oh yeah, if you didn't see last time, I put this elevator in. Thing's awesome. Check this out. Oh, we're bugging. Let's try that again. There she goes. Kinda sick. Kinda sick. Hello, train. We also built diluted package fuel last time, so that was pretty cool. It's a little slow, and it's a little janky too, so we're just gonna leave it. Anyway, let's start doing this. Let's start actually doing some things, shall we? Okay, my alt is messed up again. The game's having a bit of a day, you know, but we're getting there. Ooh, made some bread. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, you did? Heck yeah, cool, dude. Cool. It's doing pretty well, actually, interestingly. I think because we did the power plant. That's when I started that. Nice. Yeah. That was towards the end anyway, I think, so. Alright, I'm just trying to make some space here. Let me put that there. I'm going to clean up my blueprints today and make those available after the stream. Let's dismantle this bad boy. Take her down. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to build this in. Oh, that's so right. I forgot about that joke. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the Mark II power hover pack does take a bunch of power, so I would probably blow my grid very fast if I actually did put those into effect. Alright, so I'm going to make some space down here again, and thankfully we already have the floor. This guy should be fine where he is, honestly. We might just reroute where that belt goes. I could probably squeeze a awesome sink in somewhere over here, truthfully. So, I feel like I'm in creative mode with the hover pack, I can't lie. It's so freeing, like. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the continuous elevator underneath. And what I think I'm gonna do is set it up so that we can keep these inputs instead of rotating this one. Last time I rotated this one, but we're not gonna do that. And then we want to be centered like that. This is so much easier. Okay. So we put that down. Now we're gonna build a floor. Cover that up. Also, let's test this blueprint thing out, shall we? So let's let it build. No. Doesn't seem to be working unless I'm missing something. Could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's a mod setting that I have to turn on still. I'll take a look at that in a second. But now what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy. I think that's probably what it is, right? It's probably a mod setting that I have to enable. And I just want to get it aligned. Steve. There we go. So it's aligned that way. And let's let's just check around the back. Okay, so that looks cool. It's like a giga elevator. But we could rotate it, and then that looks even cooler. Right, so if we did like this. Now the only problem is the bottom looks weird now. But like that just looks really, really cool. And I suppose that is why you would probably want the bottom one rotated. Even though we could, I guess at that point we could still keep the input going down. Of the Omni elevator, which one was that? This one? We like this one? I can live with this one. Let's do it. Crowd has spoken. It was Joe. Anyway, either or. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I hope this was the one you meant. If you meant the other one, I'll do that one later. Maybe we can do that one too. But I like this one as well. This one's easy for looking back up. Hey, another opportunity to watch. It's a little janky because you can't really see the thing, but it's there. So the modded elevator looks like that. So that's kind of why I want to put it together. Because then it goes away. It looks nice again. So. Bada bing. And then, of course, hit it with the paint so it looks the same. I think that's kind of insane looking. I think that's insane looking. Cool. So, oh, shoot. Womp womp. I didn't move it down enough. But I don't really want to. I don't really want to. So, we're not gonna. We're gonna just, it's gonna have its own little kind of elevated area. Which I think is good. It gives it more substance, you know? I'm a big fan of that. And then here we could do... No, because... I still want to be able to walk through here, right? It's not terrible. I don't hate it. And we could put walls around it, you know, just to clean it up a little bit more. I could always bump this out too, I suppose. And just go right over the, well then we're going over the, although. Let's try it. We're doing a little experimenting here. So if I were to do that, we can move the progress tracker. Right, and then this wall basically would just get bumped out a little bit. It should be fine. Just like that. We're getting wacky. I mean, hey, that's the point, right? We can make it what we want. I don't want that plant here. Give it to me. Have you met Nobles? What is this all from? Where is all of this from? What is this? That's where... What is that? Has this been, like, teleporting around the map with me? Just, like, deleting as I'm deleting stuff? I don't need all that. Okay. Stop, dude. Seriously, that's insane. That's so much stuff. What is it? It's an absurd amount of Caterium, Quickwire and Caterium. Like, it's just crazy. I know the box can like teleport around a little bit, but like what the heck? All these frames? I mean, we have a lot of frames already, but still, like, okay. That must be what's happening though. I can't think of anything else. All right, let me clear out the inventory a little bit one time with this thing. Let it get some use, right? So we don't need that, or that. Just get rid of all this. I don't really need this stuff. We're about to delete a whole bunch of stuff. I'm keeping that. Don't delete that. Okay, let me put this here because it's valuable. We're not made. Oh, I had aluminum. Okay, that's good. We'll need that for the better hover packs once we do go for that. I didn't even have to buy the aluminum. That was dumb. Recycling centers are so in, dude. It's trendy. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little tight now, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. It is a vibe though, because it's like passive, easy ticket generation. Just throw stuff out in there that you would have deleted otherwise. There you go. That should just be here. I guess we're doing a little bit of everything right now, but I swear we're gonna do the elevator in a second. Promise. Okay. And then now that can become this. I'll build a circle again. Remember that. I did that a lot last time. Okay, so now we could do something. Kind of like that. There's no corner stairs, right? That's not something. Is that even something that I can unlock? I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's say no. Oh, Patrick, the lid. The lid. This one. There's got to be something in here, right? Maybe. Guess not. Suppose we could just make our own. Now we're getting wacky with it, Joe. DIY corner steps. Here we go. Is that in line? I mean, that's good enough for me. And then if we do a half foundation. No, why did I? No. I had it. I was right there. Okay, I don't need to hit the, or hold control when I do nudge over. That saves a lot of time. Okay, get out of zoom mode, please. Not curve mode. There we go. That feels worth it. That looks really nice, actually. Kind of proud of myself for that one. All right. I have to figure out of the hologram all the time. Dude, it's so easy to do. Especially when you're hitting like a billion buttons. Exaggerating, of course, but This time we got it. We're doing it well. Sorry, like swipe the mouse thing. Sorry for the flashy. There we go. All right, nice. And then this we do have to move, but it's a blueprint, so we're fine to move it. Do that. Okay, goodbye elevator. That's fine. See you later, dude. Let's just blue wall over that, and then I gotta fix this again. Maybe I never fix this. Oh, there we go. And then give me a ramp wall. Closing this in, it's gonna look nice. Oh, that's lovely, man. Come on. Look at that. Elevator, yep, go ahead. Pretty cool. Pretty good. I kind of want to build this out to make it symmetrical, I'm not gonna lie. And just connect these together at that point. Like, I think it would be better than having them separate. Maybe we could do a little thing for the river or something. Actually, we 100% can do a little thing for the river. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Take the pole power idea we did. So this will maybe change a little bit. That support will stay there, and then maybe we'll rework this little bit here. I love how things are gonna start to connect up. That's gonna look so cool. That. Oh, wait. I think I got the wall. I did not get it. Baking is a solid way to get you distracted. Dude, I feel like I have to like focus so hard if I try and bake. I just saw that message, sorry. I don't know why that one came out to me. So we got that, we got that, we got that. And then... But I'm thinking... Little lag spike. Okay, I'm okay on my end, so yeah, that might be a new thing. Let's see if we can do something. It doesn't have to be crazy, right? Famous word, last words. So that's just for the underside, and then one of these, just like that, just to cover that up a little bit, right? So we're not seeing the under bit. And then over here, you started, you're good. Nice, 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 nice. I think it was in this one. Yeah, here we go. These like wire fences and there's some like metal grating, yeah, that stuff. That was like perfect for like water passing through. So obviously that won't be there. Let's take that one out too. That can go back there. I think I like that though. And then we could put like beams down or something to kind of oh, hello, you're not supposed to be there anymore. Hello there. And let's do the same thing over here. think that might actually work too, which was kind of cool. Okay, so we gotta rotate you a little bit more. Whoops. Ooh, although a little angled wall kind of is a cool idea. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do that. And then we'll just nudge over like that. Let's see how that looks from over here. Not great. So do we do one more, or do we just get rid of this so I'm not going back and forth? We could also just go with like this guy. I think that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. Again, no, it's not like a noticeable real thing, right? It's just for us, but that looks like nicer. It's more open. It makes sense. You wouldn't just build over a river like that. We could do here. And same thing, just grate all that. I think it's nice. It's just a little detail. Yeah, big fan. Hell yeah. Alright, and then those do match up too, which is cool. So now we could do something like this. Just a little more something. Okay. Now what I think we could do, which is kind of a cool idea to me, is yeah, right? And maybe we back it up a little bit and like raise it up. Oh man, now I want some tenders. What are you guys doing to me? Stop. Something like that, though. Okay, hold. We're cooking. Things are happening. Do something like that. Okay, I think I have to move that one a little bit. Things are happening. Let's just move this, like, out. Yeah, so there's basically, like, nothing covered in case we need the space. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put our first lights down. Big moment here. Big moment right now. I think that's... No, it's like in line with the... It still doesn't feel totally right, but I think it's right enough. So we're going with it. And then we can take this and go down like the back. So, and then there's got to be power down here. You can cut yourself. What's up, Neff? Welcome. What an entrance. Oh, hey, power. Hello. How convenient. It's like that was like on purpose. Let me just take this down so I have something to build on. Okay, and I'm not going to do a light switch because these are basically just going to be like nighttime ones. So I guess we already messed with the color, that's right. And then we'll do night mode. Copy. Paste. I think that looks very nice. Much nicer than the way we had it before. It's like an actual little tracker. Just here to educate about chicken tenders. He felt a disturbance in the chicken tender force and was like, no. Can I delete that? Oh, that's a lovely feature. That's lovely. All right. So I think we're good with that. This, I have decided on quantities here. So I think this guy, I've been doing the planner a little bit, and sorry, I think these are going to be 12. These I know are going to be 5. It's either 12 or 10. I can't remember. I think these guys are actually 12, and I think these guys are 10. One of them is made in a multiple of 4. That's why. So, girlfriend makes great chicken tenders. Chicken fingers. Oh, that's clutch. I like that. Grown men with their chicken tenders. And then we're hitting 5 per minute there. It's not a mod requirement, but it's a me requirement. You know what I'm saying? So if we want to check this guy, let's come up here. Nope. Oh, am I going to be able to access the modded one? That's kind of... Oh, I guess from the bottom. So maybe we do have to make it look kind of decent-ish, maybe? Sort of, kind of. Oh, that's not going to work there. Okay. Alright, so that might be a side project that we make the down here look good enough so that we can interact with this. That is going to be important to be able to do. But so here we go. We're like, what, 30 minutes in? Yeah, and I'm finally showing the elevator. Sorry. So basically, give me a second. I'm sorry. Let me blow my nose 1 second. I'm sorry. Call the streamer, please. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, so, but as you can see, there's a countdown timer on the right-hand side. It's about to trigger, and then it resets to 60. So every 60 seconds, we have to give each phase's requirement, or we will be unable to build items from those phases. So basically, because those lights were tier 1, considered a tier 1 item or a phase 1 item, we were able to build them. But we can't build anything beyond an assembler, even though we have those unlocked. So we need to start feeding it items. Now, here's where I messed up last stream. I just started dumping everything I had into here, thinking that the mod would be able to say, okay, you've clearly done phase 1, 2, 3, and you're on 4. But what actually happened was it freaked out and was just like, nope, you're still on phase 1. So we have to give it just smart plating, let the minute tick. We have to then do phase 2, and we'll watch it progress, basically. But because in a normal game, you wouldn't, be starting at phase 4, that's just how it is set up to work, which makes perfect sense. So we will get working on that. So the first thing we're going to do is just set stuff up down there so we can hook things up, but we're not going to hook this side up yet. And we're also not going to hook up all of this yet. But I will leave that guy in place because why not? Nice and easy. Right, and then I think what we might actually do here is we might add another door. Or maybe like a big rolling door or something, I don't know. Because we need access down here. So even just to a small part of it is enough. So maybe we can get away with that. I think there are some doors here. The door in the that the game gives us is really cool, but it's very big. And you could see. Like, I like it, it's just too tall. Yeah. So I guess we could just use one of these. Kind of like that. And I'd wanted to open with the thing on that side, which is, I think, how... Hello. There we go. Okay. So it's working. All right. So let's build a floor that's not that foundation. I have them on my hotbar. Gotta look at that. And again, we don't have to go crazy here. We just need to be able to interact with the elevator. And we can check it. Let's see. Is stuff happening? No, because I didn't hook it up. Right. So we also need to be able to get around in here, which we can kind of do. Okay. So yeah, we'll do some building later and get this all in better shape. But here we go. Here's our input. Tell me it's not going to line up. Let's see, can I nudge you? No, it's not going to work. Okay, that's annoying. Let's see. How could we do this in a better way? I guess we could go like that. Nope. Okay, the heights are just mismatched. Alright, I know the log. Okay, we'll just go back one. Sorry. Instead, we'll just go here. And we'll go like that. Oh, maybe lower. Or further back. Further back it is. We'll get it eventually. There she is. Peak Satisfactory right there. When it's clearly lined up, but okay. Flint is ripping. But that's connected. Okay, game. Okay. I have a lot of questions for you. Alright, let's put our foundation back. Items should be going in. Okay, there we go. So we can see current stock and needed per minute. Because we had a surplus built up, we're going to get quite a bit in here. And we only need 1 per minute right now. But we can see it's also, there we go, hitting phase 2. So once this countdown ticks, we're going to see phase 1 bump up to phase 2. So we just got to wait for that. And we can stay on the screen. You can see it happen. It's that exciting, but it's, interesting. And we'll see the numbers deduct and then keep going. It won't take from here until all requirements are met. But we can see we lost one, and now the red has gone away, and it's been satisfied. And now we're in phase 2. So now we just have to keep progressing. It's exciting for you? Fantastic. Good. That's what I love to hear. So we're going to move this guy back that far. We've learned our lesson. There we go. We might move this somewhere else, maybe. We'll figure it out. But that is looking good. I like that so far. Now what we have to do is get the those guys off the belt. We don't want them right now. It's gonna mess up the mod. So let's just clear that off. Okay, we're good. I can't wait for the current stock. Yeah, it's gonna probably be kind of insane. It is interesting because it's like you need a buffer to build up in a way. We're hitting stuff. But you really can't get that all the time. I mean, like, it'll happen with these lower items, but eventually it's going to be really hard to do. But I guess you just let the machines run for a little bit and then dump in a higher amount. The record disappears when you talk German again. Alright, let's see. Are they coming down? Nope, here they come. I also don't have water. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, so everything's connecting, and there we go. We're getting our first few in. So just like before, it'll start satisfying the next phase, and we are making enough for that phase. But right now we're just worried about that, and then we're going to add in automated wiring next. So let's put the floor back. And trying to think. There's no way to put a put a door in. Oh, that's my staircase. Okay, don't delete my staircase. It's a very nice staircase. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's how we're getting out. Okay, over here, same thing. We just need to temporarily disconnect our modular engines like so. And then I'm just going to start cleaning off the line. Cool. And I guess you could also do something like this, right? And I'll just leave that there because then I can dump all these modular engines in it as well. So that's handy. Alright, I'm just going to hop in here real quick. Make that a 1 meter. Oh, you're full. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. That's interesting. Okay. I did not know that could happen. That has never happened before. In all the testing I've done, it's never just filled up. There we go. Diane, are you growing your beard out? I mean, yeah, I guess. I've been growing it for a long time, so as I just leave more smart plating going in. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I'll shave it here and there, but for the most part, yeah, just letting it do its thing. Keeping it tidy enough. Okay, we gotta make sure more smart plating gets in the way here for a little bit. That's just kind of tedious, but it'll take us just a second until... Oops, I think I got... Okay, no, I'm good. Man, never noticed. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. Alright, so there goes automated wiring. And let's put that back in. Oh, and also, so you can see how it's currently only set to 1 per minute. I decided on 2.5 per minute, but the game or the mod you can only do in whole numbers. There's no decimals. So what you do is you type /C.E.C, and then each item has a corresponding number, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 14. So you just type the number So slash C.E.C 4 for automated wiring because it's in the 4th spot, and then what you want the number to be. So 2, 2. If I try and do 2.5, it's still just 2. So 2, 2.5, it's good enough. You know what I mean? The only issue is automated wiring actually will overflow into there. So we might just have to do a... That's tough, actually. I guess I'll just underclock that assembler to make less. But there we go. We're in phase 3, so we can be here. We're getting enough stuff now. We're on into phase 3, and there we go. You can see that stuff is getting subtracted out. So I might let that go for a little bit and just kind of let the automated wiring modular engines go in for a little while. I shouldn't have done that because I have all these modular engines. That's right. So we'll just really accelerate the process there. And then there's probably a bunch on these belts. Yeah. There you go. So I guess complaining about building a buffer was completely unjustified. It's very easy to do that, it seems. I've just never done it before. So we'll let that go. I guess the one downside is there's no way to take stuff out, but I mean we're losing 11 per minute here. It's going to be 35 on the versatile framework, so things will balance out once this starts consuming the proper amount. You haven't used Satisfactory calculator, but you like just doing it on paper. Dude, doing it on paper is just fun. It's just something about it. It's just satisfying, right? Alright, and then we now have to do the same thing here, so we gotta switch out our versatile frameworks for the, what are they? Adaptive control unit or something. And those versatile frameworks will empty out pretty quick. Yeah, I like doing it on paper every now and again. Sometimes when things get really out of hand, like the modeler is nice, but like it also like breaks very easily. Like, you know, if you get to a certain point, thing like trying to crunch all the numbers like just can't do it. So yeah, at a certain point, just like having it on paper. Well, I'm sure it can, but I'm probably limited by my computer and stuff, you know. Let's go check the other side here while I'm rambling. We can open this up actually quite a lot now that I look at this. This all does not have to be 4 meters. This doesn't even have to be here. Ooh, wait. I kind of want to make this glass. Is that crazy? Then we would have to make it look nice, but... And not like all of it. It doesn't have to be all of it. Like, this can stay. You know, we'll build the walls down around here. I guess we're doing some building today on the elevator. No crazy in this stream. Valid, valid, valid. Dude, sometimes some simple toast is good. Like getting toast from the diner. Phenomenal experience. It's just loaded with butter. It's like terrible for you, but it tastes so good. Because it's just butter. But we don't worry about those things here. Okay, this is what I'm thinking we're doing. That will definitely change. Diner toast is so good, right? Right? I'm telling, I'm saying. I'm saying. Okay, so this will require a lot more building, but that's okay. We're here to party. Oh, we could fill this with plants, dude. What's diner? Dinner toast? Sorry. Okay, so diner is 1N. All good though. That's like a diner is a very American thing, I think. Okay, I could even get rid of all that. That's cool. But like I don't know if I saw a diner in Italy when I was over there. I'm sure they have them, but not like it's not a regular thing. But anyway, it is a diner toast is just literally white bread with a shitload of butter. Sorry, phone's going off. And it's just good. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, I figured you knew what a diner was. I just wasn't sure if like they were over there really. Very American with the butter. Yeah. Do like our butter. It's funny. I've met with like dietitians and stuff because like obviously I'm pretty skinny. I have like IBS and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, just eat butter." I'm like, I don't know if that's the right idea. They're like, "Yeah, just like eat a lot of butter. You'll be fine." Like that seems not wise. I got TU starting to build the elevator on the VOD. Where did it leave off? We did that. That might have really actually been it, now that I think about it more. I would have to go back and look. I was kind of tired, honestly. It was pretty late. Because we did a lot. But maybe that was all we did, was the elevator. That does feel like something I would like wrap up on. That kind of makes sense. Smoothies. Yeah, smoothies are good. No, that's always a good one. So, it's a work in progress, as always, as is anything. But I'm funnily enough, like I bring it up, but like I'm actually doing okay right now a little bit with it, which is nice. So that was a while ago they told me that. You know, like years we're talking. Okay, so that's a little like nicer looking, right? We're not going through the floor. This is looking cool. This is looking very, very cool. Let me get blue. But I also just love me a good smoothie. Like, smoothies are great. Yeah, this is turning out quite nice. Alright, I put this wall here just as like some separation. I'm not really sure if I want it. I don't know. Nah, I don't think I want it there. And I think we just move this over. Yeah, we're gonna change that a little bit. So actually that will rotate for me. There we go. Go like that. That will become an intersection. And then we can put a staircase here. How do we do it there? Okay, we went over first. Oh yeah, I just did that. Go like that. See the second one, all good. Okay, cool. So that's a little nicer looking. I think we're doing like 2 blocks of space for pillars, like 2 foundations. Yeah, so technically one should go there, but I don't want to block up that area. Let's get that out of there. I guess this could move over, but then it's kind of in the way of other stuff. Anyway, move back. You. Oh yeah, do your thing, brother. No, all good, all good. No worries. I always say no good, and I mean to say no worries and all good. And I cannot. My brain's like, we're gonna say both. Both is good. Okay, so that's looking really nice. Like really, really nice. We got to do the underside now. Let's clear this guy out. We are chock full. Oh yeah, our versatile framework ran out, so now we're back. But that's fine. We can fix that. So that'll figure itself out. Let me just take all this stuff out of here because there's going to be a surplus in here now. Yeah, we don't want to flood the system too badly. So this will just be awesome sync points for us, which is nice. Forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something. There's always something, man. There's always something in this game. But that'll do its thing. I was somehow able to access, so it's this one, it's the lower one. Okay. Always when people are doing something, it's a success. Nice. Success. It's like the chip thing. I like it. Alright, so those will start flowing in. There we go. I wish you could upgrade this. That would be nice, but it's fine. There we go. So things are starting to tick back down, right? We're seeing the numbers settle out. Versatile framework will start doing its thing. And the adaptive control units are mixing in. On this side, we are smart plating. Yep. Okay, so this went much smoother the first time I did it because stuff did not back up. So I'm curious what changed. So now we gotta let smart plating build back up. Yeah, a little bit. But that'll be alright. What is full? Oh, modular engines, because this whole phase wasn't going. Alright, so this phase will start now, which is nice. There we go. Tick down. That will put stuff back in. Okay, cleared out whatever blockage. There was clearly some other blockage there. And now we're back on phase 4. Alright, finally, we made it. So, things are mostly working. I'm going to let smart plating go for a little bit longer. And then, probably want to clear the rest out. And I might go check on modular engines too, because those really packed up pretty quick. Although the line is empty. I guess I just put everything in there. Yeah, okay. Let's fix that. That looks really bad. Not really bad. It just looks bad. And let's fix that. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I like the idea of like plants and stuff all kind of in here. I think that's an interesting look. Okay, let's get rid of this. And I could just show off. Now we can build all of our stuff again, which is great. We can build our manufacturer, foundries, all the advanced stuff. Everything is back at our disposal. Okay, so I think we are going to get rid of that. And let's put this here. Or we could do a double. which is kind of cool. And I'm actually good with pillars going like that. I think that adds to it. It makes sense too, right? They would do that. Let's get those. I noticed that earlier. Those are all good, right? Yeah, okay. Get rid of the recycle sign. Okay, now we're looking cool. So I think what we're gonna do is kind of build this in. So no foundations in that row. Let's paint anything here that's visible. At least we're gonna fix those wires too. Anything that's visible. You're out, you're out. That power will change, but we'll figure it out. Don't delete that, please. Okay, keep going, and you're gonna get covered up, so that's fine. I guess we don't even need this, because we could just 4 meter off that. Okay, let's just cover it, that's good. The elevator there is fine. And then, let me get light going, sorry. Just realized how dark it got in there. Okay, and now we can wrap the wall around. Oh, this is gonna, I think this is actually gonna look pretty interesting. Let's do the 1 meter, even though it's kind of silly to do it this way. That's how it looks. And then we'll do like that, and then to get in, no, that was the one I wanted, right? Yeah. Do something like that. That's like the underbelly, you know, which it is. Oh, we're at the wrong height. We're building now, man. We can seal it back in too, so we don't even see all that stuff happening, actually. Let's see if I... Well, I guess we do want that. So if I could get that, there we go. Looks good, and then we can go over there. Now we could go glass here, which I think is a cool idea. Oops. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Now, do we go... Well, so you don't need to be there then. No. Okay. So our ceiling just got higher. That's nice. We like that. Because then what we can do is... I didn't even think about it. We could have done everything like underground too. Although I like seeing this stuff. I like seeing this stuff, so... We can even access the thing from here now. That's actually kind of cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm liking this though. We're getting cleaned up. This is looking very nice. I'm glad we did this. This is a nice thing to do today. Alright, let's see. How's the thing going? Alright, now we're sitting pretty. Stock is pretty full across the board. But once it ticks down, I really need modular engines to chill out. So let's try and clear that line off for a second and let other stuff catch up. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I missed him. I'm waiting. Come here. There you go. One more. I'm waiting for one more. It's a lot of stuff. I really should stop the engines for a while. Okay, maybe there's not one coming for... Okay, there's one. If I could just stop a few minutes of it, it'll give everything else a chance to catch up, because then there won't be such a limit on there. So like, if we take all these away... We are making like 5 per minute, so. That should give us like a buffer gap of like 20 or so. That should help out. Hell yeah. Good call. Good call out. I usually try not to really look at that, so. And then we can go here. That looks good. And I think we did that technically. Worry about it there. On this side, let's do... Let's see. Okay, so that actually doesn't... Also, let me... Why is that white? Oh, it's silver. Okay, I was just throwing them. So what I wanted to figure out earlier was this. If, instead, we could do the windows the way we normally do, like that. Yeah, and then from the inside, that actually feels really good. Okay, awesome. Love it. So let's go around. We probably won't do windows everywhere, but when you go have a fix your sleep schedule. Sorry, I can't speak. All good, brother. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Peace out. Oh yeah, that's actually where we want. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the last level or not. I wasn't really paying attention. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that is fine. It kind of is what it is. Yep, I deleted. I was like, I think I deleted it over here. Let me fix this real quick. Why is it so hard to do that? Okay, should be fine. Let's go back under. So, okay, so from the top now, that's what we're looking at, right? Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Okay. Now there, yeah, we'll probably just do a solid wall. I don't really know why that part is there, because it doesn't do anything. It's just like, I guess so you could drive up on it. I guess it is a vehicle elevator, to be fair. Those are not that. They are back to windows. I guess that's probably why, because it's a vehicle elevator. And then I would like another way in here. This rock really harshes the vibe, but I think that is like the middle 7. Oh, okay. So we need a 1 door then to be actually in the middle. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That scales us down a little bit. Yeah, that probably works out better, honestly. Some space there, go down, put that back. Okay. I'm kind of okay with it, like, not being a straight line. I kind of like it, like that it's, like, tucked away in there. Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's see if there's any more in here that we can see. I think that's it. Alright, and then obviously that is what it is. That's fine. We could, just do something like that, just to, blend it. Alright, power. Let me do that. Let me get this one. That. Now you're going to the elevator, and that power connection is right there. Okay, so we actually want that wall. Break that power connection, and let's go. That's good. Now we can do this like we would normally. Actually, if we go over just a little bit, okay, make that even nicer. Not that it matters, but it kind of matters. Matters enough. Cool, and then that can go like that, and then we have to get this guy in a better way, because currently I think we're just running it like straight across the middle, basically. Oh, it's right. It was from there. That's right. Okay. And that awesome sink is not going to be there anymore. This is the factory power, though. So let's get rid of you. Oh, that's the factory power. Okay, so let's change that. See, where are you? Okay, you're there. Can I replace you? Kind of. Just gonna snake stuff around here a little bit. really notice it on stuff like that. That's actually fine. Let me get a door over here. Never did that. Howdy ho, he has returned. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just looked over. I hope that I didn't miss that by too long. Glad you're back. Welcome back. That's missing a stripe. Where? There. What are we up to? We're still just building in the lower area of the space elevator. That's where we're at. So we're actually down in there right now. Just kind of finishing in touches, you know. Now, that means there's a door here. So, which way are you going? That. And that's too high. Which means the floor down there will have to change, but we're going to have access. The lights have it. And I have really wanted to put an elevator in this building, so maybe we will do that along the way. But for now, we'll just pretend like there's some access over here somewhere. So like right here could be a really good... Yeah, this is it. That's where the elevator goes, and then the door... Like, we don't need that door. Although... I guess maybe like this is where the elevator goes. I think that's also fine. I don't know if we can get a stop in, but we're gonna try. Clear some space. So glad that doesn't just destroy everything around it. You're probably not removable, huh? Worth trying, worth trying, worth trying. Okay. So, let's see, how low can you go? Low, basically. One meter is better. But the other one is the best. Let's see how much of this we can clear out. I'll change the floor type too. If it's like just that and that, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I mean, not really gonna lose sleep over any of this. It's a video game, but you know what I mean. Paint the floor. Oh, come on, let me get it. Is there a wall in there? There is. Oh. I don't know how I saw that, but I'll take it. Okay, and we can build walls here too. It's like a hallway kind of thing. We don't have to do that yet. Alright, let's figure out this elevator. Oh, these are going to be super handy to build. We also have these. This is a modded elevator, which we could try. It's fun. I think there's space up here. Oh, no, there's not space up here. That sucks. Maybe we can just do a step down for that to the basement. Because I really do like this spot for an elevator. It's a good spot. Let's figure that out. Okay. that's the floor level. Okay. And then it needs a 2-meter foundation. That wall can go away. This can all go away. And let's try this thing. It's the wrong way. How does this work? How do you place this? Maybe not. Maybe that's more of an internal factory elevator, I think. We'll save that for a better use. Let's stick with the ones we got for now. Okay, what are you? Oh, these, yeah. Are you going to anything? 1 of 4. Is it right there? Okay. And you two probably can't be there if that thing is there. So, where are you going? Inside. I mean, the elevator can take over this part, but we can't break the factory. So let's just temporary branch around to here. And that's definitely staying there. That cannot, and that cannot. So elevator goes there. Is that thing gonna be in the way? For a second it looked like it was. Yeah. That's impressive that I managed to put that in the perfect spot. Well, I guess it's not that impressive. Let's go there, let's go there. This is super rough, because the elevator will handle power once we build it. Okay, so this can go up to there. We can finish this up to there. You do the same thing to yourself? Nice. I should paint these roofs and floors eventually, but one thing at a time. As I'm like bouncing between projects, but okay. So that's done, that's done. You can just go straight in. And then can you take like the cup out or something? Yeah. Now we can figure out how to get power in. Or maybe just like right here instead. Right, that's a lot simpler. And then the elevator and go like that. Now the elevator has power. Take this and send it up. For that, this is now the whole floor covered. And then the next floor can come from this part. Okay, I don't know why it's letting me do that, but we're going to take it. Delete that. And then I'm going through the floor somewhere. I don't mind it. It can stay. Redundancies are good. So that is all good. Guess let's do that. we'll build in everything. For now, let's keep the floor the same. And then let's go right here. Staircase going down. We can just kind of make a like enclosure for it. Not too many there. Oops. Okay, sorry. I need to change this song. This is it's killing me a little bit there. And you, I would like you to chill on that. Okay, so now we've got a down, over there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's finish this, shall we? Let's put some pillars down here. So you don't have to delete that one, that's fine. Gotta love the hover pack drift, just like. Whoop. Okay, so that's looking good. And we gotta figure out what plants we want to put down here. Something that's like low lying, obviously, and doesn't go crazy, because I don't want it poking through the top. Okay, nice. That's looking good. Just making sure. Yeah, I was like, we probably missed somewhere, right? Come on. Lovely. Okay. Alright. And then decoration-wise, I do have a box of biomass. That's why I have 605. I've got the, you know, what do you call it? Dimensional depot. There we go. Took a second. And we can just start cycling through until we find something that, like that, is nice. Can add a few of these in. You know, every so often. We're just gonna do a couple laps like this with different things. And just kind of layer stuff in. Okay. I'd like something green, preferably. Nope, that's the right shape, but that's not what we want. Let's see. Guess it's easier probably to do it like this. What about you? Yeah, it's promising. Let's kind of just pencil that in here a little thicker. Really going for the ground cover, you know? Okay, okay. And then something a little taller. It kind of like we can dot in periodically. It doesn't have to be very easy. I like that. Just a rare one. Some wood for the bugs, you know? There's totally bugs in here, so. Okay, that looks nice. And then one more thing. Come on, you gotta have something. What about you? kind of like it. It's a little bit of flavor. Oh man, these things are hard to hit. I'm trying to dismantle it so I can select it. It's like impossible. Oh. Nope. Not happening. Okay. It's probably easier to just find it again. Just kind of want to fill in any dead spots now. And then we'll look around from the inside and make sure nothing's poking through. I don't think anything will be, but just to be sure. And then from the top, this should look really nice because the glass will obscure a lot. And okay, so now we can pretend like, you know, we're just kind of strolling in. Lovely, I like that. And now we're in here. You know, now you can kind of see some of the plants, but it's not really from in here that we're looking for. Let's see, how are we looking? Are we doing good? Okay, I think we've balanced out now, which is pretty nice. So we're chilling. All of our numbers are kind of steady. And then from up top, yeah, I mean, it's hard to see with the light right now, but let's see if we... It's just a little something. I think it looks nice. Better than just the dirt, you know? Pretty cool. Alright, so... that is our elevator now. I think we're kinda happy with that for the foreseeable future. Should we paint it a different color? I am a fan of the orange. But I'm also open to painting it a different color if that is so desired. So throw that one out to chat if anybody in chat has an idea of a good color or finish. I made it gold last time, so we probably won't do that. But let me let's make it like nighttime for a sec. I just want to see the lights up front. No power. Ah, okay. Let's make it daytime and fix the power. How come? Oh, because here, right? No? Wait. Oh, I never brought it inside. How's the carbon finish look? Let's find out. No idea. I think I have to go unlock that, but I'm willing to do that. More than happy to do that. So let's just get power in here now. That's good. So the elevator works, and now that works. Go out this way. And then, like, what I'm thinking is we just do... Could even go here, actually, so we don't even have to worry about all that. Like, this is literally just like a very rude hallway. I don't think that needs to be there. Doesn't. Alright, nice. I like it. I don't want them to move the door, but the door works for that, so we're gonna keep it. I did notice this. I think I want to do that, or maybe something like that, and I think I'm okay with it just sticking out a little bit. That, and then we can just super easy. Nice. Nothing crazy. Okay. He says after spending an hour and a half setting this all up. Alright, let's see if the lights work now. Nice. Is that too bright? No, I don't think so. Actually, well, maybe a little bit. Since there's two of them, it's like a little bit much, right? That's nicer. It's not as, like, harsh. She's looking cool. We need more lighting on the base for sure, for the nighttime, because sometimes I do just like it to be night. I try and keep it daytime when we're like doing things so people can see, because I know that the night in this game is like very hard to see on stream video, at least in video. Let's see. This is the wrong place. I need you. Do I have any tickets? That's the question. Are they called coupons? Yeah. No. Okay. Let's go print some coupons off, I guess. I don't think we have any at all. Nope. Yeah. So this is the nearest sink. I do want to put one closer, and we will figure that out. That's not correct. 135. It's pretty good. And we can just buy it here. Alright, so customizer, unpainted, carbon, copper, sorry, chrome, carbon, caterium, give me it all. Give me that, give me that, give me that. We're buying all the stuff. Just give me everything. I'm rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Deep rock. Deep rock galactic activated. We're rich. Like a sleeper cell. I'm just going through everything. I'm taking it all. Should we have a factory cart? That'd be sweet. Zipping around here in a little factory cart. Let's do it. Okay, we'll worry about trophies later. We'll go for a big trophy push. Bing, 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 bing. Give me it all. What are we up to? 101. Ooh, we're close. Cool, modded stuff in the awesome shop. Actually kind of fun. I did not expect that. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Okay, so we save ourselves like 32 things to basically just get a head start. Ooh, excuse me. Or buy tickets with. Alright, we just bought like everything, I think.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Okay. We can replace stuff with ramps. We're going to start doing that. It might not work everywhere like here, but if we can give ourselves some access... I don't even know if the car can go over ramps. Let's do it. Hello, little buddy. It's been so long. Look at that color. Oh man, and the hover pack, I love it. Actually sick. All right, here we go. We're cruising. We go upstairs. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. It's perfect. I don't know how much we'll use it, but I just like that we have it. All right, these are full of just like a whole bunch of stuff now that we don't really need. So let's actually transfer. Okay. First, that was a lot. That feels good. Nice job. Good work. Second, let's see. We might be able to squeeze an awesome sink in here. I don't know if it's gonna yell at us about clipping or not. But even if it's like sticking out of the top a little bit. Okay, yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. There's no room here, probably not. No. Okay, so what I think we will do is just find somewhere that's close to here that we can drop in an awesome sink, basically. Like, it could be right here. Let me start painting things too while I'm at it. Or continue painting things, sorry. I said sorry. Doesn't matter. Again, doesn't matter. Got that. But yeah, I won't even paint the wall, so I could just freely start to do that. Nice. We'll slowly do it piece by piece, you know. We should also build this like for real, because it's still a floating platform. I guess we're base building today, man. Let's vibe. We're vibing. And we go awesome sink. I think being able to fly just makes me so much more willing to build. Like, it's just not as punishing. Remember when the customizer cost something? Yeah, having to collect flower petals and stuff all over the place. I do remember that. Actually, idea. That feels like so long ago. Painstaking. Dude, it was. It like sucked to build, like to customize stuff. If I bump that back one more. Probably grate that, you know, so. Yeah, that one doesn't need it. And we'll do it for that too, I guess. Let's do something like this for now. Sorry, not you. And I think we're just going to do that, and this will either just become part of this building or something else. We'll see. But what I'm thinking is, if I can get that out, would be nice. Thank you, thank you. put a chest over here. And actually, let's bring it in like that. Make that as fast as we can. And in we go. Alright, cool. So that is a really simple, awesome sync setup for us. I think we're just going to build that in. Like that. Get rid of these walls so they don't show. Okay. I'm good with a catwalk like this. And then like here, we could put a staircase just in case we have to get in here for some reason. I'm gonna ignore that. And also that will probably become a door for access. So instead, let's do that. Junction. And we'll just turn the stairs so that we can get easy access around and in. And then I guess if we ever need to service that, right, it is serviceable. And then over here, the door. I think I'm down to use those windows, but not that color. And then, yeah, we're going to kind of have a little clash happening, but I think it's going to look cool. I think it's going to be fine. Roll with it, roll with it. You can always change it if we hate it. Okay, actually, though, that does... Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because these are higher up. So we can do something like that, and then... I think I want to go there. And then what we're going to do to incorporate this is a kind of angled roof situation. Maybe a flat... Could be something like that. I don't know if it would be glass. It could be glass. It could also be like metal. There's a lot of glass already happening. I kind of like the metal. We haven't used it yet. I'd love ramp walls on here, but we'll take that. Yeah, give me one. That tree is gonna stay there, but I need to be able to see this real quick. Okay, if I take you... that, and then we do... I mean, we could just leave it. It's kind of cool looking. Could do that here. Huh? Yeah, no, not really. Okay. I like that though. I think that looks good. And getting hungry. I'd take a little break in a little bit, grab a snack. Let's see, frames where were they? This one? Or grates? Yeah, grating. That doesn't have to be too fancy there. The more I look at this, the less I like it, to be honest with you. Kind of thinking that... Oh, no, not that. Okay, which side? That's so hard to tell. That's one way. I think that's the other way. It is. Do they just not take color? What the heck is it? Okay. Oh, they're just different sided. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I think I want these to be green instead. Like the train station. And this might be the this guy's walls, because it doesn't make sense for that to be all the way over here. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like it connects. So maybe... Yeah, I don't know. That's tough, though. I guess this does just wrap. 2 hours? Yeah, break is sounding good right about now. But okay. That's looking nice. I'm okay with this. I did not mean to build that over. That was a mistake. Let me take this all out and leave one and replace it like that. That's good. And we'll get rid of you. Same thing. Alright, so... Oh, hello, elevator. Sorry. Yeah, that just feels better, more connected. There's our little awesome sink hut. I love it. Looking great. Give me a glass roof. Beamy. And beamy. Sweet. That needs power. It's not a big deal though. That's a power plant. Crazy, I know. So let's go right there. And then you could probably just jump in. Well, here, or actually, probably a better way is I should have power running around here somewhere already. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Right there. Got it. Yeah, I was like, there's got to be power, like, right near here. Just had to go look for it. And let's go there. And we'll attach over. Okay, so awesome sink. She's running. I've got an inventory full of space elevator parts that I no longer need. So take all of that. That's gonna be good. And I do need to get the Cybertruck. I don't think I have that. At least in this playthrough. I'm not gonna use it. It sucks, but it's funny. It sucks. But it's an achievement, so we gotta do it. And then that's that, really. I think we're chilling in the most part, for the most part. We could start clearing out some of these, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. This is a mod I added a long time ago, and is definitely something that we want. Let's grab these. Alright, and I just remembered that the automated wiring is going to be giving too much. So, yeah, we're going to by 0.5 per minute. So we are going to just underclock our production here. Or maybe we could use one of these load balancers now. Wait a minute. How would that work? I've never used one of these before. Did you want to take a break? You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For now, let's just set this to make 2. And that'll mess with those numbers, but we can adjust either overflowing, because that's what would happen anyway, or whatever. But if I can find a way to keep it at 2.5 and send 2 into the thing and 0.5 into the awesome sink, we'll do that too, because why not? So yeah, let's find somewhere to post up for a little bit. Hello, ship. He's already back. May as well watch over here. Oh, and I don't need to do the hover pack anymore, because obviously we have photo mode. Yeah, the base is really coming together now. This whole place is looking crazy, and we got really far with the electronics factory last time. So, okay, we are gonna take a brief 10-minute break. I'm off for work tomorrow, so I can go a little bit late tonight. So, take a break. We'll go a little bit longer. If you're enjoying so far, leave a like. Be sure to subscribe if you're new. And yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, catch you in a few. All right. Right on cue. Look at that. How are we doing? We're back. Let's switch back. Hello, hello. All right. I just inhaled a slice of pizza. Feeling good. That should hold me over for at least a little bit. Joe, you requested carpet finish. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good call. I like it. It's hanging for now. That's for sure. Very crisp. I like it. All right. So, we still got building to do there. I think we are pretty good over here. I think we're all built in. We're happy. I'm gonna type in chat just real quick. Be like, back. Just in case. Sometimes I know people get like, they rewatch something and then they're not caught up to the stream. So I don't know. Just think about that. Last time we did this, and this is one of my favorite buildings so far. So it's looking really, really nice. What we're gonna focus on now is expanding out the bottom ring. And this is our center point, I think. Yep. So kind of have to figure out exactly how we want this to go. Ideally, we don't stick out too far. Like if we come to like here, that'd be perfect. So what we need to do is figure out how far we want the circle to go, and this is really the limit. So we've got from here over to let's see. We kind of want to be even, so we only go 2 over, so we don't have to go 13. We only have to go 12. I think, or do we have to go 13? We might have to go 13. It would be 13 because it's going to be an odd number, or yeah, an odd number. Yeah. So that gives us a little more space. Let me get a power pole over here or something. So that's how far out it's going to come. So that does give us a little bit of room to add a few more machines, maybe more circuits or something in the future. So if we are going to be 12 across, that means that we need to go 7 tiles back, or 7 foundations back from this space. So with that being the end space, because basically we're going to have a circle that is 13 foundations across, and we want the edge of it to be here. So if that's 13, we go 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. That's our spot. And then what is... I think that's our spot. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We might want to delete all these foundations for now. Because we're gonna have to delete the other half of the circle that places, and sometimes that can be a bit of a mess. So let's go this. We're just gonna clear out the floor, and then we can zoop it back in later. Let me leave a block so I know that's our foundation space, and this half is kind of fine. We'll be able to get that. It's just mainly this stuff that's going to be really hard to work through. There we go. So then we can see from underneath, we'll be able to clear out whatever we need. Now, if we take our 2-meter foundation and we go into curve mode, I'm going to lock it in place here, and then using left alt, we are going to switch to circle mode. And then I'm going to increase the radius. Like so. Now, we can't make it perfect, but we can get close. And in this world, close is good enough. Okay, so here's a problem. Won't work, so we have to come up a little bit. This is why we check things first. But that's fine. We can do that. It'll still look good. So let's go up. Let's go to there. I really like that it gives you a hologram, so you can see where things are going to go. Okay, that is promising. This is, of course, going to be a straight line, so that is okay. And we could do something like we did up here, where we bump the wall out by another one. And then kind of like fuse them together. But now we're coming out really, really far here, which I do not really like that. I gotta be honest with you. So what's like the limit that we could do? Okay. Hopefully I got the mute on that. It's hard to say. I don't know if that's on grid anymore. It might be, it might not be. You can probably make this belt a little bit tighter just by snaking it along the side. It's not bad. How big of a circle would we need to have to make this work? Basically be like, or we just will never have. No, that'd be a huge circle. Although, hear me out. I mean, maybe? Do we just make it a big circle? Like 60 wide hits that. That looks good. I mean, it's huge around the backside. Like, massive. I don't know what we would use all that space for. Boy, does it look cool. There's no real way to know. Definitely not even close to being on grid. But okay, so back here somewhere. Let's do that. Okay, we're actually not that far off grid. That's good. So we'll probably go up, actually. I mean, I guess this backside could be straight. We could just, like, drop, like, cut in or something. Figure it out. I think I like the idea of a circle, but... Let's commit. Okay, we did it. So we did that. That is the thing that we did. Now, build the upper floor. So that was here. Okay, Okay, would we go there or would we go there? I think we would go there. Let's do it. Alright, so I think we talked about doing some kind of like open to the air kind of thing. Obviously not over here. So let's fill that in. And this could become a circle on that back end as well. Kind of depends on what we feel like doing there. Okay, so we go into the wall like that. I think that looks fine. That looks good. And then what do we look like over here? Oh yeah, easy. No, we're doing that. That's super simple. I mean, it's a no-brainer, I think. Although, okay, maybe for this we just come straight out and have some kind of curve or something. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. But I do like the idea of doing a connection. We'll just have to bring it up to the right height, which is fine. There we go. So we can do some cool connections there for sure. Sorry, I'm getting like a tickle in my throat. A little annoying. All right. So down here, that fits, which is nice. And then let's see if we wanted to start filling stuff in again. Seems like we're not going to have too much trouble doing that. Okay. Doesn't work, but that does. I just got to really make sure I'm not in curve mode, building circles everywhere, because that would be pretty bad. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of that one, but just do something. These don't matter so much, they're just really like placeholders. Okay, never mind, they do matter. convenient. We have a identical ring right above us. There we go. Yeah, and that's okay. We'll work that out. We'll work that out in post. No worries, no worries. Alright, up here, this is a little trickier. This can get a little janky. I would like to incorporate some glass, shocker. And yeah, I just don't know how. We're gonna try. So for starters, this is higher than the surrounding area, which we kind of figured out last time. So I guess this really should have been a 4 meter. Situation, but then that messes with this. So what do we do there? I guess we just change the entryway. It's not that critical. It's probably one of the easier things to rework. Best I can figure out for us right now, but I think it'll be alright. Okay. So yeah, I would like glass. I don't know if glass is realistic, given the type of roof we have. So let's see. To fill it into like there, yeah, that's good. Then what if we went with like all right, hold on, maybe. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna build over the tops of these so that you won't see that. That's a little harder, but wait a minute. Idea, brain turning, hold on. Now we're cooking. Never even know. It's just impossible to place them down one at a time. Okay. Yeah, we can even go through there. Oh, we don't have to do all that. Good. We don't have to. But we might use that on that side as well. If it works. Like on the inside. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go around and do that, which might take a little while, but I think it'll be not as bad as it seems. Yeah, look, this is all already done, so that's looking good. Let's do... Oh, good track, good track. Yep, we're doing it. Yes, 1,000%. Yes, this is working out way better than I thought. Hell yeah. To the point where I want to take it, it's going all the way into the cliff, because I think that would look better. And then we can come back with walls, wall in the side. That'll even help cover it more. Stop in that mode. There we go. Okay, nothing showing. Seems good. Power back, please. Thank you. Okay. We should probably decide what color this place is going to be, because it's not going to be green. It could be Caterium. Gold factory on the hill. I mean... An entire golden factory might be kind of insane, but I also hate that. And it is an electronics factory after all, with Caterium. Although the light colors show the gaps a little bit better. Yo, somebody subscribed. I didn't catch your name there, but welcome to the channel. Sorry, my thing is so small and I didn't actually think that would work. So welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's go with gold. We're gonna rock it for now. We can always change it later. Oh. we're hitting all the stuff that we don't mean to hit. I'm gonna have to work on my preview there. I gotta make that bigger so I can actually read it if that happens again. Let me see. There's gotta be a... 1 second, we're gonna find out if it is possible. Gene Beanie, there we go. Thank you for subscribing. Took me a second, but we found it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Alright, so cool. Let's clear this out. Bad. That can be a block. Say block. It's like we're in Minecraft. We're not. It's a foundation. Cool. And that's looking alright. That might be better as a foundation. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is probably going to change here. But I think that's looking pretty neat. The gold is a statement. But you know what? We're making a statement with this build, so let's go for it. Is quite a lot going on. Maybe just the upper section is gold, and then we do some kind of complementary color for the bottom. I think all gold would be a little bit abrasive. I don't know, it is nice though, actually, now that I look at it. That is pretty nice. What you seen of the build so far? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm having fun with it. I usually do not build like this, so we're just enjoying ourselves. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Oh, gold or no gold? It's like further down. I think maybe we actually do go for it. Do we go for the gold? sorry, that was dumb. That was dumb. I think we're gonna do it though. So let's start wrapping this level. I think I might need more power out here because... Oh no, I guess that's reaching. Oh, yep. I was like, I thought it was falling off on some places. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do our white stripe again. Gotta kind of play background. I wonder if it is better. One time I got to play, ended up with chaotic spaghetti. Yeah, that sounds like a usual playthrough. My first several playthroughs were just insane, you know, and unfinished. Like I never even beat the game in those attempts. But yeah, everybody starts somewhere, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I think I'm up to, I was looking the other day, it's a high number. I think I'm at like 1,600 hours or something, and most of that is just because of streaming and video making, so played a bit. do that. We could zoop these, yeah. Save a click. And back to default for that. Try and get a couple of these, and then we can do like bigger chunks. For curved walls, I could see the benefit of making this as a blueprint. That way we're not losing our minds here, building one row at a time. Nice, only got 1 or 2 games, have a lot of time in. 2 of them are pre-Steam. Yeah, I know those days. Yeah, that is one nice thing about, I guess, Steam is it tracks for you. Cause yeah, I had funnily enough, I had Factorio before it was on Steam. Like, not to be like, oh, it was before, but just like that's just I just did, you know. And I remember actually like adding it to Steam before it was on Steam, you know. Like I remember doing like that kind of stuff. So I definitely know what you mean there, where it's like, who even knows the hours we've sunk into these games? Well, those games, I should say. What were your go-to games? What'd you get? Curious. That's not correct there. Better. Did it. Okay. So let's see. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to test our blueprinting theory. I'm going to make a blueprint of a single wall panel. So we'll mock one up, and then we will use that to expedite the process. Obviously, it's all Windows. I mean, it has to be all Windows, but it's the kind of build that demands it. Yeah, and I think that is cool. And then for that, for this area, I think I want to do that again. That looks awesome. I really like that. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, pizza's fighting me, but yeah. I like that. I'm trying to figure out down here, do we want to go all the way? I think we do. Okay, so let me get a platform. And build a simple blueprint here. So we're doing 3 of those. Hopefully this fits. If it doesn't, I guess we have to mark 2. But I think this should fit. It'll fit. Four, okay, and then just 1. Let's just call it that, and let's just see if it even works, right? I think it'll work. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. It's a little... It doesn't snap very well, but that's fine because it's a lot faster. That is considerably faster. Harvest Moon on the GameCube. Nice. A classic. And Dungeon Siege 2, similar to Diablo. Oh, okay. Diablo. Yeah, yeah. Ark Survival. You're an Ark head, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Nice. I used to love watching Ark videos back in the day. Yeah, I can see why you would enjoy a game like this then. Yeah, totally. Totally. Very cool. Very cool. The only one I haven't heard of is Dungeon Siege, but like, if I can understand the similar comparison there. I got Joe out of lurking. Let's go. Yeah, this is looking crazy. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this. I'm really glad this is working too. Like, this is so. I wish I did this for that now. But it's okay. I think this might be the kind of thing that, like, I don't necessarily save this blueprint and I just make it when we need it, because I'm sure each build is going to be different. Okay, so let's make these a solid wall, and might make that a door, honestly, or something. I don't know why we would need a door over there, but hey, hello. Any more, you guys? Anyone want it? Oh. Dungeon Siege was released in 2005. Oh, okay. God. When you said 2005, I was like, that's not that long ago. And then I read 20 years, and I was like, oh, God. Sorry. I was like, oh, that is so long ago. Shit. It's a real problem. That is a real problem. Dang, this is nice. Ah, okay. Okay. We gotta do this up here, for sure. Okay. I am enjoying it. Truly it does. It truly does. Oh, man. Alright. Looking cool, looking good. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Four the floor. 4 on the floor. What do we want to do? It doesn't have to be 4 meters. We can rebuild that. That's easy. I want it to be open to the, you know, the air here, because I just like that. Get the natural light coming in. Because that would look super, well, yeah, no, that's way too busy. I was like, I would be afraid that that would kind of look just a little crazy, and it kind of does. Okay, so this, I think, would have to be at least out to, yeah, like there, because of the rocks underneath. I think that's just how I would prefer to do that. Then all of this can be something else. let's see. If we did that. I can kind of live with them being in the foundations a little bit. I can kind of live with that, personally. Let's leave it. Let's see how we feel about it. Let's go work on this. Actually, you know what? Let's just soup in. That way we stay on grid. Okay. We'll obviously have to look from the front and make sure that this doesn't clip, but I think that's clean across the board. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, one thing, unfortunately, I do want to do is that, and I wish I did that before, and I just did not, even though I was thinking about it. Thankfully, it's only one, not four. And then on the inside, I'm gonna do the gold wall, you know. It'd be easier from down below. Let's see, more to aim at. Oh, it's because it's a 2 meter. It's like being really annoying. Yeah. So I can just nudge it then. Yeah. Yeah, just make it take a little bit longer. That's fine. It's weird how it'll be there for a second and then it like jumps away. It's like, oh no, gotta be quicker than that. Oh, we found the sweet spot. Come on. There we go. Yep. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. There we go. Find its... No? Hello? Yep. Oh yeah, that was good. Alright, nice. Okay. Oh, I see you. Hello? Okay, yes, that's what we gotta do is now go around, check that we're not accidentally doing something like that. Masterpiece, thank you. I was so focused on the end there. I was like, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Couple of these, no biggie. Very easy to clean up. Okay, cool. All right, this place is looking really, really cool. We got to figure out supports going down to the cliff. Also gotta finish this floor back up. I don't think I ever put the floor back. Nope. Okay. I think that's all good. Cool. And then we have this back side that we've got to figure out what it is we're doing. And we could do another circle, like a smaller one or something, or maybe the same size on this end. That's an idea, actually. So this one is, let's see, I'm just gonna go to the middle and do that. And let's just move it over until it's in a spot that we like. We don't have to go all the way over. Although if we come further up, we eliminate needing to worry about walls here, which is nice. So, but then we're over. Do we care about that? Not really. That's probably the best spot. And it's going to be too close, I think. So then we have to go back one more. Not as ideal, but it's still there. It's okay. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would like it up here, I think, actually. Let's go for it. Sometimes you just gotta commit to what you want to do. So let's get rid of all of that. I think that's gonna be good for us. It's not perfect. It could be better. Could be better. I wonder how they get these, like, how this works out to be so good. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with that. We'll figure that out. Some kind of connection over there. All right, so I'll probably blueprint that. We'll do this row on top just so we have something to snap it to. Okay, I guess I did it on that side. Oh, is this what I did? No. I guess it just lined up better. No, that's just gonna be too much work, and it can be a straight line. That's totally fine. Okay, so wall, let's say that's gonna change. That's probably, that might stay there. Yeah, probably not though. Let's just take that out to there for now. Just clean slate that. This is probably staying how it is, but we might, I don't know. I might do some like circular thing around the elevator now that I'm just looking at it. And it's a circle build, so that might be cool. All right, so here's where things get a little interesting, right? So that won't be a rectangle or that won't be square anymore. We actually want a round. Want a round floor here. If I do it like this, it'll be easier to delete what we don't need. Although I could have just, yeah. Could have just grabbed it from up above, but you know. Now we have a bunch of foundations to delete, so that's fun. That still wasn't that bad. Oh, and I missed one. Yeah. So, okay, we gotta do it anyway. Nice. And then you need to be something like this. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's make that blueprint really quickly. So we have the top stripe. We need white stripe on top, 2 gold, 2 windows, 1 meter, and a 4 meter. Okay. So let's clear all this out. Was a 4 meter to start. 1 meter. 2 of those. And then the white stripe in the middle. Yeah? No. White stripe there. Yes. Call that upper wall segment. And let's try that out. So we got upper. Does not snap as well. As the other guy did, but I guess the other one did go like on the ceiling part, not the okay, so what we'll do is make it better real quick. Tweak the lighting. So instead of that being the top, let's do that, and then we just got to make the white stripe ourselves. It's not a lot of time saved, but it's still some time saved, I hope. Okay, it's just not wanting to do it this time, but we can still do that. Is this the 2 meter one? It is, right? So we were doing that. Oh no, we were not doing that. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. That. We might do something similar, but for now, I just want clean slate here so that we can figure out what we want to do. Sorry, eyes. Okay. Yeah, because obviously that's not how that's going to be. So, what kind of feels better is we have a big elevator get us up into here, and then maybe we have some internal elevators using the either the modded ones or the normal ones. But I think that feels better. We'll see, because I also do like the idea of having one elevator get you to every floor, obviously, like that is nice. Let's hit that, because of course we will. Okay, so let's try blueprint guy again. And what was different about... Let's see. Let's try all of it. Maybe if we can aim at the foundation, it will work out better. Okay, I'll delete the elevator, and you deleted the elevator. Okay. We aim down here. Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we can pick that up. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag there when we were dismantling. Feel that. So weird, but it didn't do that for here, right? No. Okay, so maybe we have to, fortunately, do this, like by hand. Oh yeah, now it's gonna get all messed up. Yeah, it's weird how that one will snap, but the other one was not. It's just interesting. I just realized we have not had music going for I don't know how long. I'm sorry. Maybe some people like that. Yeah, that's good with me. Kind of looks like it almost just blends together. And then that's our stripe. It's a shame we didn't build this over a waterfall or something. You didn't mind the lack of music? Yeah. So I get it. I mean, it's late. So probably people liking music. I personally kind of need something going in the background, but I do get it. Satisfactory music though, which is nice, right? We like that. I like that. It's nice satisfactory music. Okay, so where could this elevator go? guys thinking what I'm thinking? Ah, that rock being there is such a pain. Although, we could get it from the steel factory. There, but maybe in here somewhere? It's not exactly in the most convenient place now, right? Because, like, if I could have it right here, that'd be kind of interesting. Or maybe right here, sorry. I mean, that does line up. Humor me. Let's see. That was just to get the height. I don't want it to be horribly inconvenient to get to. It doesn't really work though. Alright. I think we'll leave it where it is for now. Don't get too crazy. Let's take a step back. Let's see how this looks. I have not, we have not assessed this from a distance. Yeah, it looks insane. Okay. Insane in a good way. I mean, a lot of glass. You also can't see the upper level at all, which is a bit of a bummer. From up above, it looks beautiful. Wow. Looks really cool. A lot of lines going on. A lot of lines. Hope you like lines. So I like it. I do. The elevator, we might be able to come up with some cool ideas for. Let's keep rocking. We're doing on time. Oh, we're doing fine on time. Sorry, I did not answer my own question. I would like to see how small of a curve can we make? Oh, pretty small. Okay. What else can we go curve mode in? Is it like anything? Like, do I have some interesting concrete? No, curve mode doesn't work here. But if I curve mode the the catwalk. That's the same size. Might get funky with some blueprint stuff here. Because, like, imagine rings going all the way around that, and then they, like, tie in. Let's see. I deleted my blueprinter. That's fine. Let's just put it back down here. Let's rock with this. Give me some height to build on. Okay, so I think that's good. And then what we're gonna do is take our half block, hopefully. No, that's gonna be hard to do, huh? Okay, what about from underneath? No, it just doesn't want to snap. Okay, let's try this. And then obviously we can't build like walls around these and stuff, but at least I don't think we can. Maybe we can with like the modded stuff, I don't know. But if we do this right, and we do it once, the blueprint, then hopefully we can just put these down wherever we want. I don't know why it did that. Catwalk intersection. Okay. Can we paint it? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Golden rings. Let's go. Oh yeah, I never cleaned up my blueprints. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, like we'll probably have to nudge it over. Like, yeah, imagine something like that. I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. Let's just put a few of them down and see what we think. gonna build off of... I'm wondering if we just do this, like... Okay, we'll run a curve. That's tough. How'd that happen? Wait. Oh, because we're in the middle. Why? Why am I in the middle? I guess because I wanted to get as close to the cliff as possible. Yeah. That could be fine. If we do something like this, I guess. Those can be windows still. So you could say the walkway is this area. Paint these gold. Although, I think that'd be better looking as a wall. Where did those end up? Right there. Okay. I think that's nice. That kind of caps that off. I might do that up top there too in a second. Then, yeah, I mean, I was gonna do walkway, but now I'm almost like, do we just do this? We kind of do. That's the only downside. It's a pretty big downside. There's no like short wall or something, is there? was like, oh, curved. No, not quite. Let's see. Does not appear to be. Like, I don't think we could use this. Maybe we could. I mean, hey, from a distance, I don't think you're gonna see this. And then we could do something around the elevator to kind of... Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Because, like, we'll have to figure out how to get in there, too. Okay, I like the rings, and then I have further thoughts on the rings. You love the rings? Hell yeah. Look at that. Just saw that message. That was perfect. The sink might move, although it's not clipping. Storage could move now because we have so much space here that we can work with. It doesn't have to go like that anymore. So we might rework storage. It's crazy to think I was going to build the entire factory around this elevator, and now we're literally changing everything. So it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. You don't need all that, just for now. There you go. Kind of the same thing over here. This is also at the wrong height, which means this is also at the wrong height. So let's get rid of that. And we will have to recreate our work from up above, which shouldn't be too bad. Getting a door in here might be... Yeah, that works. Actually, this one's a lot easier because we don't have to worry about white stripe. So we can just... Should we worry about a white stripe? No, because we got the one right there. If we have anything, it'll be on this section here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty cool. That is looking pretty cool. So it's like on the upper part and then the top, so... Try and keep the spacing similar. It's like that. Wait, what? Oh, that's too high, that's right. Let's go... Oh, it's just gonna be different, actually, because the spacing's different. So, I think it's like that. And then let me actually put this guy back. Actually, let's that is an option. We could do this. I mean, I'd like to get it over there, but there we go. Okay, that's how. Green obviously has to change. I don't think that's gonna be like that. I also don't know if this is going to come down. I don't think it is. I think it's going to stay. Actually, you do need to be there because of the felt stuff that we're doing. Kind of hide. I did stuff over there. Those, I think I'm gonna go like black or something. Doesn't all have to be gold, because then it's gonna start to feel a little bit much. Nice. It's pretty clean. So let's do that. I don't love it, but I think for now it'll be okay. It's probably gonna be like that for a long time. I'm being honest with you. Pretty out of sight, which I like. Okay, so let's set up the same for up here. And let's actually disconnect that so that we don't burn through all of the stockpile we have. The buffers that we have built up. Okay, so this one we're going to do a little differently. We're going to jump in. We're just going to actually, no wait, that's dumb. Well, I do want it to be separate per floor, I think. Because what I was going to say is we could just go in. It doesn't have to be separate per floor. It's really not necessary. So we can take from here. Just go in like that. It doesn't have to be something super complicated. And this does not have power anymore, or does it? It does, okay. So what is, oh yeah. You got disconnected. Duh. Perfect. Alright, so that's all good and basically done. We got our connections. Now this guy. So what I'm thinking we do is kind of condense storage down. Get it more that way. Let me do this. I don't even know. What are we up to on upload speed? I know it's not great. Okay, so we're at 60. That's fine. kind of wish there was a feature with the filter where you could say, I want to delete everything but this item. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to delete everything but the foundations. Instead of, oh, I just want to delete the foundations. Like, I feel like that is a more useful version of the filter, but maybe that's just me. Okay, so that is our power going under, so then you can just power this. Okay, in a better way. But yes. For now. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna have our chests over here instead. Just gonna shift everything down. Really don't need all these circuit boards, but better to have some. I don't think there really is any use aside from like being able to load manifolds and stuff with items. There we go though. So now we're a little bit further away. Get that. And let's refigure this. So, smart splitter. Oh, 4 hours. Okay. Let's go overflow to the right. Computers. Everybody's happy. Cool. And then I think we'll add the floor holes. They probably won't work there. We may actually have to move all this up now that I'm thinking about it. Let me go up here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move stuff up. Which is gonna get interesting because that's where curve. Okay, so maybe we won't really be moving stuff up. All right, let's see. How do we do this? Let's see what it's looking like first. Let's put these down and then we'll go from there. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so circuit boards and high-speed connector switch. Or maybe something else. Whatever's right here. AI limiters, okay. And then what's there? Oh, I don't know if that would work. The circuit boards are still over here and quick wire is still over here. So circuit boards could just like go up and wrap around and come down, and AI limiters can do basically the same thing. Okay, so there's our answer. It's even simpler than we thought. Quick wire will be what goes in this one. Doesn't really matter which box is what, but because that's already raised up, that just makes sense, and then that one becomes our circuit boards. Pretty simple. Okay. This doesn't have to be a Mark IV belt, but in the odd case something stalls, that will make sure that it just keeps going, like keeps flowing items out, so that quick wire won't stall. Okay, so your circuit boards, and we said you're going right here on the end. This one. Quick wires going in here. Okay, so they're swapping places. Gotta empty that out too. Okay, so I think that takes care of all of our issues with storage. Make sure there's nothing on these belts. Oh, we're good. Okay, so all the settings should have copied. They did. Wonderful. I'm doing it this way so that they don't clip on those lifts. Okay, and then let's, that might have actually been kind of okay. Although we could put it up here. Which I kind of like that. Actually, it's more in a spot, an actual spot. And then power is way, way cleaner too. So yeah, definitely. Cool. There you go. Just kidding. There we go. Now we'll just start overflowing all the extra stuff that we do not need. Make sure this guy is working. Yes, okay. Got our connection there. Beautiful. Alrighty. In terms of this lower area, I'm not quite sure how we want to finish it off. Damn, it's like shining in the sun. I think this is gonna get scaled back quite a bit. So we get power. More circle, more gooder. Oh, I did it again. Darn it. 2 circles. I guess I really believed it when I said more circle, more gooder. That's, I mean, I'm just gonna replace it because it's probably impossible to not get a different part of both circles. Switch out of circle mode. Good. It's a good start. Okay, and then that. So for this guy, I'm thinking, you know, probably similar vibe. And then maybe we do the rings over here too, and we turn it into a support. And then we make that and that the like supporting parts that hold this whole place up. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. Get that at 1 meter. I don't remember. I think it was here. Nope. Almost there. Okay, and then we go up. Okay, I want to be in the height, yeah, of the floor. Those are a lot more through the wall than I thought they were. Oh, I really gotta pay attention to my build mode. I really gotta pay attention. Really. Just so not used to having the third one there. Okay. So that's fine, that's fine. Maybe we just make this... You know, like something like that. I didn't even realize this guy didn't have that. I mean, it clips through a little bit, but I think it's okay. Alright, I like it. Now for this. Although that would be in there, which I don't like. So I think we might just take something like that and kind of be okay with that. So just try and go consistent, like on the bottom of the stripe, and then maybe we'll do a stripe down here. We might not, I don't know. Okay, that works though. Are we low? Tell me I'm low. All that for nothing. I mean, does it matter? You know what, at this point, I'm gonna leave that. I'll just make this outer ring like 2 meters thick. do the funky stuff there, although by funky stuff I mean this thing. Do that to fill the gap. Like, yes, we will use this, but probably in a better way. Perfect. From a distance, you will never know. Same thing, never gonna know. Good. Called hiding your crimes when you're making something. Just hide the bad stuff. Nobody has to. Okay. Fill that in too. You could go great, but it's such a small area. It really makes sense to okay. Let's see. Wants to so bad, but it Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. Let's just hand build this because I don't think it's going to take that long. And we got to get creative on the ends a little bit. I wonder if we could kind of snake into here somehow. Probably not. That's kind of a crazy turn. I think we just follow this guy. Obviously, this is that. This one will be fun. I already tell that's not great, but we'll figure that out. Just do something like that. I really should be doing that. Okay, that will have to do the little 4-meter guy. It's fine though. Good, that's in the right spot. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's pretty okay. Might be able to... Nah, let's just keep it. Might be able to hide that a little better with a wall or something, but I think it looks okay. No one's coming up here with the magnifying glass being like, oh man, that one corner, it's not, no good. Tear it down. Building sucks. And if you are, get out. Alright, so that's a good fit. I was waiting to see chat like the viewer count go down. So. Nah, we're cool here. We're all cool here. So I do stuff like this. Alright, that's good. Let's do that. I like it. And then you just have to get bumped out just a little bit. It's really all about from a distance that it looks like it is good. Which it does. Yeah, there you go. Blends in really, really well. Alright, so okay, I guess we'll have a 2 gap at the top, or like a 2 wall space. That would be easier to find. Alright. It's okay though. That, and then we got... That's a 3. That's fine. Get that guy. I think that's okay. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Might just stay open. I think that might be okay. It's a circle. Several circles, actually. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do for the elevator rings is... Let's see. Well, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the spacing. I think it's pretty even, actually. And maybe we'll just do like every other on the way down, basically. And then we are going to connect them together. Oh yeah, that's good. I feel like something like that, and then if we just paint it like black. What? Encroaching on the elevator's clearance? Dude, get out of here. That's absurd. That's crazy. Don't tell me that. Why are you in the way? That's so weird. I don't know if making that a blueprint would help. I wonder. No, because probably aiming that's going to be insane. Yeah, I don't think so. We just have to hope that the elevator doesn't fight us every step of the way. If it does, I might just delete it and put it back. Oh fuck, space elevator parts though. Sorry, excuse me. I'll mess up space elevator parts. Trying. Not that I really care about. I don't care about cursing in real life, but I try and care about it on YouTube a little bit. So that way worked. And we do have the longer beam mod coming in super clutch here. Okay, it seems like I have to just like aim away. Like if my cursor touches the elevator, like does not like that. See, but it's off. But if it's on it, no. Off it, yes. Not even gonna pretend to know why that is, but we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Oh, see, that one doesn't like it. realized these didn't get to the bottom. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to change that probably. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it a lot. I love how we also just like have not run out of anything at any point during this. Like, it goes to show the base is doing what it needs to do, which is really good. Yep. That is 110% what I wanted out of that. Dang, nice. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's add that over here, and then I think this place is done. Amazingly, surprisingly, somehow. Yeah. So we're basically on a foundation. Like if that was, you know, that's half off, that's on. So we're basically on the foundation, which is good. So we can use our ring. That should be in the middle, which does seem to be. All right, let's get, I don't know why the hotbar breaks sometimes, but it does, and it's really annoying when it happens. Okay, so I'm gonna use these as, just kind of like a ruler. Get a decent interval. So we had the elevator to use before, and we don't have that anymore, so kind of have to make something up. Whoops. Okay, plastic is doing okay. It's hanging in there. Let's go down one. I mean, this one could be denser. We could just do... There we go. Now we're using the concrete up. Because this one's mainly more of a support, right? All right, let me go pick up more concrete. Well, it took the entire factory build to run out of concrete. I'd say that's a win. Train, how you doing? Let's see, is plastic or rubber building up a stockpile, or are they both They're both totally emptying out. Okay. Just gonna go grab more concrete from over here. So let's see from a distance, what do we think? Yeah. Holy shit, that's a cool factory. Oh man. This curve builder is something else. Probably do some really cool towers like with that aesthetic too. These are expensive though. There's 140 concrete. I mean, it's not that bad, but concrete's basically free, I guess. Yeah, we'll put one down on the bottom too. Okay, so at least no elevator to cause us a bunch of headaches this time. That's unfortunate. It's weird that it snapped there, but it didn't snap down below. Interesting. Oh, because I was snapped. Makes sense. I think that's a good fix. Looks alright. To see from down below if that like any of those kind of continue on further than we got them to, but this one went a lot faster, much smoother. That's a good, easy solve for belts. Nope, we don't need. Oh, that's fine. That is good. Plastic should be coming. It's coming. I think we did the math. It's only like 90 something, so I think it's just little Messed up. Big meal train, bro. You look 100% locked in. A little bit. I'm pushing a little to try and round out the stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit too locked in, I think. It's probably true. I mean, we're doing this, though, to be fair, so... We're having fun. We're enjoying it. Yeah, that looks crazy cool. Yeah. Satisfactory. He's got jokes. Alright, let's go up the elevator and see what that looks like, shall we? And here we did... Need to finish this actually first. Let's do that. And then I think we might actually do kind of like we did earlier. Let me get up top here. We can build down, and just like we did with the belts, we'll kind of make like a little bump out, you know, and just send it over to the side. And then that way we don't have to rework anything, because I don't really feel like it, so... Elevator trouble. It's weird how that'll do that. I don't know why. I had a feeling that one was not right. Felt weird. Felt too close to the other one. Okay, so then that can go into there. That should not look like that. I think that works. I don't know why it looks so janky, but... I just want to build this last part. A little finicky at the end here. It's okay. Yeah, whatever. Alright. We'll figure it out later on. Let's take a ride on the elevator. You like messing with that anymore? It is working. Nice. So we're gonna go. May as well go all the way to the top.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
Nice buttons. So we can walk out here. Can walk over and in. This is the smelting level and making our quick wire. Very cool. Got a little light access, you know, let the light in down below. Looking nice. Let's go back. We're taking the slow tour a little bit. Of course, have the view off the top. Good, nice. Go down. Yeah, that's insane. Holy cow. That might be a thumbnail. That's cool. So yeah, this is it, huh? This is the production floor. Let's get rid of these guys. We don't need those anymore. Just have to be careful when we're flying around here. There's not power everywhere. You just have to remember that. But the gold was the call. The gold looks insanely good. I'm very happy with that decision. Like, it catches the light like insanely well. Obviously it's gold. I mean. Alright, and then down to storage. Do some naming too. Storage. Nice. Seems like everything is working. We've got... Oh. Literally nothing is working. It's all been going into overflow, which is fine, because we have like a bunch of everything anyway, except for these guys. That part kind of sucks. But it'll be alright. I think we were pretty much full on a lot of this stuff. Like, that's full, that's not full. But, I mean, 500 is a lot for us right now, so not too worried. Alright, cool. So, that's gonna do it for us tonight. It is super late. I went, like, way longer than I planned on, but I'm not mad about it. We got the entire factory completed, which is insane. And it looks really good, honestly. So let's head out here and try and get a look from it look at it from a distance, maybe from like the motor automated wiring factory. Oh yeah, dude, holy shit. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Man, I love circles in a square video game. Something about it. Something about it. Let's take our cool elevator. Let's like do all of the things. So here she goes. Let's take another elevator because we're just going elevator. Ah, you don't have power. Okay, we won't take you then. I gotta remember to put power in there though. That's important. There she is. That might be the coolest thing I built in this game. I might just go out on a limb and say it. It feels insane. Feels cool. I need more height to get the picture that I want. Let's go as high as we can here. Yeah, like it is kind of insane when you stop and I think I'm like, I placed like all of this stuff and we're not even close to being done yet. That's why oh, hey now, don't go doing that. It really gets to you sometimes, you know? Oh yeah. Alright. I really have to call it a night. But this was amazing. I had a blast if it wasn't obvious. That was a ton of fun building that factory. Hi train. Bye train. It came out really nice. I appreciate everybody coming out. This might have been the most watched stream I've ever done. So thank you. That's crazy. I don't really know what to say besides thank you. And I hope everybody has a good night. I am going to be back at this on Friday. We might start a little earlier than 6 p.m., but that's the usual start time. So if you're into this kind of thing, make sure you subscribe, make sure you leave a like, and make sure you have a good night. And I will see you on Friday, hopefully. So take care, and I'll catch you next time.